Hello, we are back to Dragon Quest Builders 2 today. My seat is stuck on something. Come on. That's annoying. But here we go. So we're still working on Moonbrook. I believe we were looking for the mirror? I've also off-stream started playing Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D. And dang. They've done a lot of work on that game. So the Air Force strike, the first blow. What manner of magical weaponry might aid us in driving them back, I wonder? Drawn Dragon Quest. Hello, TP. I don't know, but I do know that it's only a matter of time before the fiends return in force. We should take this opportunity to extend our defenses outwards, it seems. Or at this time. Outwards, you say? That might be just the ticket. We could have Hargon's army harried and haggard before they even reach our gates. With the final design to you, we need some sort of gauntlet beyond the city walls. Gauntlet? Like a arena? Filled with spikes and snares to frustrate the fiend's approach. Leave some space for the magical weaponry we're yet to invent. Oh. Oh, damn. That's quite a build. Anti-Air Force fortifications. 72 of something, 16 of something else. Bunch of castle walls. Interesting. Zap traps, spike traps. Okay. What in the world? That's precisely what I had in mind. Excellent work, Alistair. I presume those question marks are where you're planning to place whatever wonderful new magical defenses you come up with. Speaking of which, I've given the topic of thought. Or some thought. Hi, Dusty. As I see it, we need to target our enemy's weaknesses, and I think I might have an idea of how we might discover theirs. Okay. Oh, yes? How can I help you? I have an idea for how we might find out. One of the Harry Force's warships is moored not too far from here, the docks to the southeast. Oh, I think I saw that. Make sure you left us enough castle wall blocks in the chest before you go. Okay. Do I have a chest? Just already? I mean, I have a treasure chest, but... Oh. Okay. Alright, I need 521. It seems like I have enough. There we go. Hmm. else? Okay. And now I just need 2 classical columns. Although, how many tap traps do I need? That seems to be it for now. Let me just store these. Are we good on spike traps? I think. Might as well. Ow. Oh. Was that, what is that? 26? 27. Another recipe? Okay. Ooh. Oh, right. Seems to be guarded. It's raining? And snowing? It seems very uncomfortable. Hi. Who are you? What are you doing talking to me? One howl from either of us, and the whole of Hargon's army will be here in an instant. And that would be just as bad for me as it is would be for you. I'm a deserter, you see. I just couldn't stand being cooped up in that ship. Arul? You want to know more about this ship of mine? Just over there, the flagship of the Air Force's fleet. If you want to head aboard, you'll have to be very, very sneaky. Ooh. Easy enough. Okay. There's slime over here? Hi. The place is freezing. If I don't find a fire some slime soon, I'll turn into a slimesicle. Okay. I guess that doesn't do anything right now. Oh shit, killing machines. I don't have any healing herbs. Really? None? Ooh. Oof. Ooh. Works for me. Were they guarding something? Hmm. No? Oh god. Is this? No. That'd be silly. Uh. Maybe I can get more herbs. Ooh. At the castle. Okay. Ooh. More? Where is this? Hope that's the last. Oh my god. This is crazy. All that for a dead end? Hmm. Oh. This feels like spoilers. Wait a minute. Hmm. Weird. I will be back here. Although this feels like a reference to Renderrock, I think that's way too close. Hmm. don't know why the interaction just goes away so quickly. There we go. Okay. That will have to do for now. I need some pillars, right? Let me... make those. Just have them going. Hi, Mark. They don't know I'm here. How are we doing on... Oh. Okay. We just need whatever's here. Hope you're doing well. I'm just, grinding along. Oh god. It's a mean spirit. I should check if I can make the club for Malroth. Let me go check that first. And I guess go to bed. There we go. Ooh. That's convenient. Okay. Oh, right. I can go ahead and make it. Tectonic plate? Yeah, let's go ahead and make that. I currently have the best shield I can get, so there we go. And you have an iron axe, I think? This is plus 88. That's 74. Yeah, alright, sure. Here, Malroth. Enjoy. I might want to start some more steel. Okay, back to the ship. I think I still have plenty of marbles, so not too concerned there. Hi, sir. sneaky about how I get onto this ship. Maybe... Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. No response. That's weird. Keep your filthy hands off our ship, you filthy human. Oh. Why didn't the Slimer spawn? The man hidden on that ship, he may have valuable intelligence for us. I won't risk exposing him. Last thing we want is a pitched battle. We need to sneak on undetected and meet him on board. Yep. Oh, I mean, sure. See what the Fiend has to say for himself. I hate that stupid troll. He had to go and get himself killed, didn't he? Now we had to sail all the way to Moonbrook to finish what he couldn't. We barely made it here at all. The stupid storm tore a huge hole in the stern of my poor ship. Okay, so where I was before. Plenty Slime, don't worry, I'll wring his little neck and be done with it before he can tell anyone we're here. Slimes don't have necks, you silly goose. Wait, is that you, Vanessa? Long slime no see. Oh. Jeremiah, thank the stars you're alive. I was sure those ghastly beasts had caught you. Okay. I've climbed the ranks faster than any slime in monster history. And the hold is tighter than ever now that tighter than ever now that I'm in charge of cleaning it. Oh. Whatever the case, we have no time to waste. We must find out what the Herod Force's weakness is before we are discovered. A mod rod. Cool. From Dragon Quest IV. Wait. That's funny. This is one of the monsters you can turn into in Dragon Quest IV with the mod rod. The captain will be hopping mad if he sees you a lot away from your posts. Are you looking to end up inside a cell or something? Of course we are. We wouldn't be talking to you otherwise, would we? Now shut up and get out of the way, you dumb bunny. Why are you whispering? What, you want to hop in the cell, have a look around and make sure it's dreary and depressing enough? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It does look pretty dreary. and depressing. More monsters. Please don't eat me. Oh, great and powerful Hargon, hear my prayer. Save me from the wretched fate. Oh. Goodness gracious me. Who in Hargon's name are you? And how did you get in here? Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hayden, a bard. I snuck onto the ship to look for food, but the monsters had other ideas. Okay, this guy is with us now. Oh god. Okay, we're huge. I've seen around the ship before, you must be new here. So what if we are? Look, you just want to know what the Air Force's weaknesses are. Weaknesses. Are you going to tell us, or are going to have to beat it out of you? What the? One of the werewolves has been making your life hell, and you want to know what their weakness is to get your own back? Like the cut of your jib, newbie. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Okay. Up here? Oh. I'm turning it into something smaller. That works. Is there something I can help you with? Is there a werewolf who's making life awful for you and you want to know his weakness so you can teach him a lesson? I look big and nasty, but I'm not the type to nurse a grudge and seek revenge. Like that scarewolf up on the forecastle. Maybe you should ask him. He's the biggest, reddest, scariest chap on the whole ship. Okay. You're to the force, aren't you? How do you like life in the big leagues? I hope you're committing plenty of evil deeds. This shop's going to be a cakewalk. Those pathetic humans in Moonbrook don't stand a chance against us. We can have all the fun we want. All of us in the Air Force are covered in thick, shaggy fur. Keeps us safe in the storm, whether there's one of snow or of swords. But there's one big drawback. If all that shaggy fur comes anywhere near a flame, we go up like a sack of kindling. Bury us in ice and it'll be right as rain. But bring a candle too close and woof. A sizz snare. Okay.
Arr, this be quirky.
Oops. Hi, Nico. Hello, sir. What did you want? Not only did you make it onto the ship, you managed to even make it out alive. This calls for a celebration. I've got just the thing for that. A sponge cake. I could be convinced to part with it for a price. My stomach's really growling. I'm just dying for a good bit of meat. Just you 5 pieces and I'll be happy to make a trade. I think I have. Yeah. Wow. Sponge cake. Ooh. Okay, thank you, strange wolf man. Okay, let's go back to Moonbrook. You started something and fucked up? What? What do you mean? My star is Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. But there used to be a naught but ruins here. Started something evil and fucked up? What'd I do? Hitting straight old Hargon, becoming a builder? This old fellow must be out of his mind. Oh, Hargon, Hargon, hear my song. I'll still be true to you. If you trust in Hargon, you can't go wrong. Doody doody doo. Oh, I'm I'm playing a dating game with Broly? Oh no. Okay. I'm planning to put in place a mechanism where the fountains of fire only activate when the enemies step on a nearby switch. I think I need to build a switch, too. Oh, there we go. Sorry, there's been an ant in my room all day. Not like a fire ant, just a singular ant. I really need a new crafting room. Maybe over here? Oh. There, much more room. Oh wait. That works. I need castle tiles. And I need 72 of these, so I need to make 16 sets of them, so I need 16 castle tiles. Do I have enough magic crystals? No. And then for switches, I need... There we go. let's go get some crystals. Oh, let me... Oh. I might die here. We'll see. I was gonna do the microscape stuff. There you go. That should work. Oh. That might be enough crystals, but I'll grab a few more just in case. Ow. Okay, back to Moonbrook. That should be good. Oh god, how long is this gonna take? Let me go rest. Just get this over with. Oh, it's not nighttime, so... Huh. Okay. Well, there was a puzzle, I guess, that I haven't done yet. Over here? Perhaps I can go check that out. Go climb the mountains, I guess? See if there's anything on top. Something over there. Seems suspicious. I don't know if I've already checked this. Yes, I have. Okay. What about... What's that? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. All the way across, and... Oh, iron broadswords. Right. Let me do that. Can I teleport anywhere? I guess Moonahan's pretty close. Ugh. Whoa. Thank you. Ooh, 5 steel broadswords. You can offer a Yggdrasil leap. I don't have 5 of those, but I can. Okay. The puzzle was across the street, or across the river. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Oh. I think maybe shouldn't be here. No, this is a big island. Hmm. Now, where's this puzzle? This way. Might be on top of the mountain. All right. Hmm. Oh, is this the Tower of the Winds? Maybe? There was a shrine pretty close to... Oh! Oh! Maybe? Lurking and escaping. How do I... Do I clear it up like this? Oh, I see. Fun. Ah! Oh, I hate these things. Okay. Ow. You like fuck off or oh god. Ugh. Oh my god. Do I have a bed or anything? No. Is that everything I needed? Or is it more that... No, okay. Oh god. I think I just need to wait for the snow to fall in. Sun, can you rise for... Okay, thank god. It's finally daytime. Good. Okay, so now I just need to wait. I think. Oh my god! Can I like solve puzzles in peace? One more. Ugh. Okay. With that done, there's only one more puzzle, and that's... Oh, let me make the steel broadswords too. XP Link? No. Hi, Ellen. My outfit is based on, the Prince of Middenhall from Dragon Quest II. Five steel broadswords? Can you curse a real sword? A real sword? There we go. Have fun. Oh wait. Let me just do this myself. You and Broly? From the 90s? I mean, I do. It's when people first started talking about Broly and the Broly movie, and whenever you assumed they were lying to you, oh. Federally backed Yume ships. God. Vanessa still refuses to see the light, even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been a stubborn so-and-so. Once she has her mind set on something, she will never change it. Hey. Watch fire. Okay. Do I need 2 braziers? We're pretty close to leveling up. Let me... Whoops. Alright, let's do that. Tree of Might was 1990? That's messed up. That feels fake. Spinning Slice? Ooh, even more soldiers. Carpet! Fancy carpet! A throne, statue, decorations, curtains. Oh, we're getting fancy. We're gonna build a church. Nobody rings a bell quite like you. Carpet block thrones and goddess statues, even the altars. It seems you have rather grand ambitions for this place. And our forces continue to swell it, with ever more soldiers drawn here by the peal of the builder's bell. It is not only in numbers that our strength has increased, it would seem the castle guard have now mastered Spinning Slice too. We thought our soldiers' days were over. That's clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape. Okay, the blue ones can spin. Warriors in red are Royal Guard. They can cast stuff. What about the green ones? 6 new soldiers. Oh god. You actually, and I beating up an Area 51 escapee with a cloud and 2 cats? I don't know who that could be referring to. We'll never know. I need 2 more swords. So, I need 6 total? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Ellen. We can get some stuff ready? Well, I hope tomorrow goes well. Yes, probably. Okay. Let me just cancel this, and then we're gonna make as much steel as I can. That works. Check the end. Let's see. Oh, okay. I hope it goes well. Yeah. Well, let me put these down. Actually, before I do that, let me go equip the soldiers. You have us. Yeah, here you go. You? Hmm. One more. Somewhere. Who among you has a copper sword?
You!
There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's Zoogs, Aliaster. These watchfires are just the ticket. Okay. Whoa! That seems bad. Doing okay on healing items. I don't need the mod rod right now. Sponge cake will have to do. Nice. Working out well so far. That's not doing as much damage as I would have hoped, but it's fine. Oh Christ. Okay. This seems like a good place to do it. After some aggro. Help? Ugh. Ow. Where's Malroth? Those are Yetis. Why are you all over here? Did you play Twilight Princess, and do you have opinions on Yeti's superb suit? I did play Twilight Princess, but it was like a very long time ago. Uh-oh, Pazuzu's here. Or Batman Drill. Okay. Budget Pazuzu. Yetta makes soup for Geta and to help her feel better. Pumpkin, goat cheese, and fish. I guess it depends on the kind of fish for me, but that does sound good. I mean, I already like a pumpkin soup. Can't really go wrong with that. If it's a white fish, like cod, I think that would work well. Ooh. Pumpkin and goat cheese. I do like both of those things. Now I want pumpkin soup, but this is the complete wrong time of year for that. Soon. Can you help? Oh, I see. They wait for them to break through the wall and then... Yeah, that would be a lot easier. With chicken stock, canned pumpkin, and goat cheese and just use an immersion blender. Well, that makes sense. Ages ago, I used to also make my own pumpkin pie and banana peel. Maybe I should do that again this year. Ah, quiche. Alan, did you read Bone by Jeff Smith? You recognize the covers. Okay. There's two rat men, or rat monsters, in Bone, who are obsessed with quiche. That's me if you get... I think you would really like Bone. It's like genuinely one of the best comic series I've ever read. Also, my mic isn't working for my... Oh, well. That's because it's turned off in VTube Studio. That'll do it. There we go. Magic armor? Watch. I need to reread Bone. I used to read it every single time I had a standardized test in high school. Every single time I had a standardized test, I would bring the giant compendium of Bone and read the whole thing. Sometimes twice in one day. But it's so good. No, the Hair Force cannot be defeated. Not by the likes of you filthy, bald humans. You may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. Argon's heroes will be victorious. Oh. You must read Bone. It's really good. Yes. There's also... Jeff Smith also did a book called Raz, I think, which is about an art thief, which is also very interesting. More of an adult-themed book, but it's pretty cool. It's been a while since I've read it, but I did have a good time with it. But one day, God, one day, I want to stream or play or whatever the Bone Telltale games. I think there were like 2. I remember playing the demo and really liking it. When were you going to tell me about? Right now. This was their scheduled moment. You have great news? I don't remember them being on... Let me look. Ugh. Yes, archive.org. Thank you. Yeah, it was just... I think we got out from Boneville, and then the Great Cow Race, and I think that's it. It doesn't seem to be on Steam. This was like before Steam. Or like wasn't popular enough to go on Steam. The Curse of... Oh. That's... He listed all their games from digital platforms like Steam. Yeah. They did do that, didn't they? Thanks, Telltale. Oh. We're opening our windows, apparently. Let me do that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Speaking of Telltale, I want to convince Sen to stream Minecraft Story Mode at some point. But yeah, they delisted their games, so it's basically lost media. Or not lost media, but abandonware? Basically, yes. And then they shut down? And then maybe came back? I'm kind of confused about what's happening to Telltale right now, but... Well, that's not good. Wikipedia kicks off with Telltale was. Oh no. Just burps. Would you guys like to help? You know what a great defense against flying enemies would be? A roof. Yes, I think private equity was involved. You talking defense and strategy at a time like this? What are those two poor soldiers in front of the castle? Let's get into her. I well understand how hard this is for you, Esther. None of us wish to witness death. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay the price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back. Very stubbornly attached to a game engine the devs didn't want to use. Yeah, they all had a certain je ne sais quoi to them because of the game engine. But I'm sure it was a pain to use. If it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to give these men a proper burial, like you did for those in Munahan? We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add to our strength so that when the Air Force return, we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours. Very deep graves. Yes? Can I help you? That rotten Air Force robbed us of two good soldiers, right? So we were thinking, way we can make ourselves useful by learning how to fight. Especially if Vanessa trained us. It's one grave. We need to make two coffins. go. Ugh. Okay. Yes, I'll make more castle walls. There's one. Need to make another gravestone. Where are those again? There it is. There also doesn't really seem to be anything telling me to do this. The priestess asks you to, but there's no reward for it, which is interesting. Uh. Oh. Oops. There we go. Okay. Hello, you're looking as cheery as ever. Even among the horrors of war, you managed to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers? Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who's willing to join the war effort, but... Thanks for asking! Thanks for agreeing to train us, Inessa. You ain't gonna regret it. Don't rejoice just yet. I expect you to train as though your lives depend on it. One day they jolly well might. Let's begin with 100 laps of the castle grounds. What? This may take some time, Eleuster. In the meantime, I suggest you see to the other townspeople. They may have requests of their own. Recent events have served as a stark reminder of the mercilessness of the monster's forces and the true horror of death. I will not give in to the darkness. I will escape this bally fate. Ulrich lost his whole family to the monsters, his parents, his brothers, his sisters, all slain, mercilessly. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with a passion. If we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, then we must add to our strength. Will you ring the builder's bell one more time? When we hear that perfect peal, a will to build awakens in all of us, and brings it with it a flash of inspiration that we could sorely use to win ourselves more powerful magical weapons. You say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townsfolk, yes? If you haven't the power just yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. They've already done this. Jolly good show. Ringing that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to our cause, too. Am I not concerned that there might be a spy among their number? Certainly a possibility, but the last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Who is your enemy? Is it in you? Or in a you? Or is it in a me? Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must, before it's too late. Thanks, Hayden. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you. I do hope you feel you can trust me too. I have little doubt who our next enemy will be. The abominable Air Force must find a way to defeat them before, well, yes, before it's too late. What? I'm astonished at the repairs you've made to Moonbrook Castle. The power of a skilled builder is truly a wonder to behold. That being said, I'm certain you can make our home even greater. There's no need to be a modest boy. I know you have it in you. We want our soldiers to have every advantage in the battles to come. We must provide them with a well-stocked armory. All the rooms need is a chest, 2 barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. And what do you want? The thought of those 2 noble warriors that gave their lives in heroic battle against the Air Force is just too tragic to bear. But to die is the fate of all who live, just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry. Just listen to my rumbling stomach. Why do people need to eat? Why hunger day after and night? Life is oh so bittersweet when you really need a bite. Which brings me back to my request here, Easter. I think it's about time we upgraded our cooking arrangements. Ooh. You already built a castle kitchen, yes? I think it needs a big table to eat at. And if you could put a crock pot and some crockery on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Population grows, and there's more mouths to feed, but our wise builder knows just what our kitchen needs. Make pumpkin goat cheese soup. There's probably pumpkins. I don't know if there's goats. Have I made a big table? Isn't that a big table already? I just need a crock pot. Yeah, I've already made big tables. Soldier stew, iron ingot, and cotton. Okay. So, for the soldier stew... I need potato, wheat, and water. Oh, wait. Is it, Meat? Yes, I think it's meat. Meat, wheat, and water. No? Wait. What's the recipe? A vegetable, a meat, and oh, a vegetable. Does potato not count as... Oh, wait, I did the wrong combination. Meat, potato, and water. Okay. I'm gonna reconfigure this whole thing. Oh god. The Air Force is here. Thank you, Ellen. Yeah, that works. I need soldiers too, I can make that. Fuck you! Need chairs? Ooh, wait, I got a big door. Let me do that. That's something. All right. One more table? I certainly hope I can certainly move in with a face to black cutscene. Oh, fade to black cutscene. I see, yes. Thank you, Ellen. 2 more chairs? I need weaponry. Sure. Hmm. Okay, go. Oh, whoa. Oh. Okay, can we all agree to... Come back, please? Where did my new soldiers go? Okay. You handshake emoji rose to it, Titanic. Come back. God. There you go, have a sword. Too soon? Maybe. Behold, a crock pot. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. God, there's so much stuff on the ground. Oh, you. There you are. Would you look at that? We took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria that really whets the appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use any ingredients they find in the chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. I myself would never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin, strictly prescribed by Almighty Hargon. Speaking of Hargon, do you think it's true that one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? Everybody seems to be obsessed with the fact that there might be a spy. There you are. I mean, I don't think this counts as well a room. Never mind. I need... maybe over here? I have a door, right? Yes. I should probably make more. I should probably make some lighting too. Is it too small? It might be. Let me check what he said over here. Pair of barricades in the same room as 4 pieces. Oh, 4 pieces. Ugh. Where's my fire extinguisher? Where's the grease trap? Setting some high standards. You know, have a safe certification for the castle? Probably not. Probably a safe assumption. iron. Just pleased that your chat bubble allowed the... Yeah. Also, I switched back to the other chat bubbles. The ones from yesterday were cool, but I put a lot of effort into these. These feel more uniquely mine. I appreciate it. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Capital work. You built us an armory. What a fine young man you are. Now you need to hand out new swords to our soldiers one by one. You can need but put them in the chest, and everyone can help themselves. In this way, our army can quickly take advantage of all your advancements in armaments, providing you keep the chest and the armory well stocked. Oh. I know that builders are not born warriors. Do you not find the frenetic chaos of battle trying? Were I a builder, I would try to stay far from the fray. I would stand atop my walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even those in the air. An inviting prospect, is it not? Think upon this idea, young builder, and be inspired. Boom ball. Yes, can I help you? Need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target dummies, and 4 wooden fortifications. You have a good night, Ellen. Thank you for being here. I hope tomorrow goes well. Training room. Maybe over here? Or here? This may make more sense. I need another door, please. There we go. Mm. There we go. Oh boy. Hello, sir. Can I fight you, please? Okay. I'll turn in these steel swords so I don't have to do that anymore. I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? New blueprint. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, can I help you? Okay. Okay. No, I need more iron. I'll put what I have in there. Okay. Oh, I'm starving. And we should be able to... I'm sure it'll come up with a story. We should be able to use the fur to get through the snowstorm. Okay, hopefully this is the last quest for this lady. Why are we collecting all these weapons for, you ask? I'm a warrior, but I just can't sleep at night without an arsenal of deadly weapons close at hand. I've got completed my collection. I can finally get my 40 winks. Okay. All right, Mod Rod. Hey, you! What are you slackers doing wandering around? If you got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go gather more flurry feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blothery breeze is all it would take to leave us utterly, absolutely helpless. It's funny to think that the same thing that, stirs up the greatest scale and also choose the strongest squalls. I recently the skies have been growing darker by the day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it would be curtains for us. That's why we need flurry feathers, though we can tear down Moonbrick Castle without a breaking sweat. Scree. Whoops. Gremlin in charge sent you to collect the flurry feathers? Well, I found mine, but I lost them again. What's the name of the squadron? Is it the Care Force? No. My second question is about the army that was defeated by the horrid humans of the Moonbrick, the Care Force. Was the commander a Powie Yowie? No. An interesting response. Final question then. Including myself, are there 33 pretty purple gremlins in this camp? No more, no less? No, there's... yes. If you say so. A perfect score. Well, that proves that you're an upstanding member of our illustrious order, all right. Here you go. The flurry feathers I collected. They're all yours. Well, that was easy, but all right. Maybe I can train the swamp over here? Okay, good start. What about you? A supervisor sent you to collect our flurry feathers? Certainly. I stored mine safely in this storeroom. Say, what are a bunch of wigglers like you doing in the Air Force? You can't even fly. This seems very suspicious to me. But if the supervisor sent you, everything must be above board. Give me a second, I'll unlock the door for you. It's funny. Can we get a flying enemy? Not really. Wait, is that? Oh, it's the Ra's mirror. What's going on? We've changed back into humans again. That mirror, it's... What's going on there? Did you find the flurry feathers yet? Scream! Human spies! Oh, you won't get away with this. That's him dealt with. But why did we change back into humans all of a sudden? Up on the wall, it's Ra's mirror. Legendary looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. Oh, of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. I'm gonna need that. Okay. We've collected all the flurry feathers. Excellent work. And just in time, too. I feel a storm coming, but with those feathers, we can fight safely. Suffer, you succotash. It's a tornado. Or get back inside the base quickly. God. It's coming this way. Oh, that's messed up. They're dead. The boy's going to the liquor store. Since the troops in the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you? With this knowledge and the flurry feathers we collected, do you think you could invent a weapon to work against them? At any rate, our work here is done. Whoosh widget. I hope you like the Dragon Quest II dungeon music, because I sure do. Something doesn't feel right here. Thank God it's you here. Something terrible has happened. Oh. Are they dead? Slain in the night and buried. They bear wounds from a sword, and not one of the monsters, one of our own. And it's true. A monster hides among us. A fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation how can we hope to find the perpetrator? If only we had Ra's mirror, we would be able to dispel the illusion. Well, conveniently. You're seriously going to go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Malroth, almost suspiciously so. Enough you two, but this is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow seeds of doubt and distrust amongst us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. Okay. Didn't you say you would check your 3 closest allies first? Unless you're all in on it together. I suppose... Warwick? I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. Shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that would be clear, should be enough to clear my of any suspicion. Hi, Prowler. I'm curious what Malroth is going to say. Aelistor peers into Ra's mirror. For some reason, Malroth doesn't have a reflection. Huh? Isn't this thing supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? Because you just don't trust me, and I thought we were friends. Weird. Nothing in this mirror but the dashingly handsome King of Moonbrook looking back at me. To doubt even me, what dark thoughts lie behind that innocent smile of yours? Is it not you? Just me, I'm not a monster. It's horrifying to think that any one of us could be an enemy in disguise. I had thought it would be her. It's not you. I don't think it's any of them. Maybe it's not a monster. No, not the farmer. Like a horrible, scary monster. Yeah. Our mirror reveals that 3 of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. It cannot be. My faithful citizens were monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. Oh, well, they died very quickly. And that's that. It's chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long, unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while. Whatever the wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily, for a time. I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but of men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks on its citizenry. To that end, Aliaster, would you entrust Rosmira to my care? What if I say no? I understand your reluctance to part with such a treasure, but as commander of Moonbrook's forces, I am best placed to keep watch on our people. Would you not agree? I guess I have to. If you'd be so kind, would you see that to the burial of the fallen companions? Died as heroes, so it would only be right to see them properly remembered. Okay. Need more castle tiles. Right. And how many... Hope you're doing well, Prowler. I need more magic crystals, huh? I need razors. 2 of them? Yeah, let's get that done first. There we go. There we go. And I need to make 3 coffins. And 3 gravestones. There we go. I need more castle wall. Just to patch this up. Okay. Need more crystals. There we go, this way. Ooh. Not again! I'm running out of crystals. Hopefully that's enough. Let me go back to Moonbrook. Okay. Go ahead and sleep. Get the crafting done. Is somebody cooking? Nobody's cooking right now. That's great. All right. Okay. Is there anything else? I think it's just this. There we go. Nice. There's something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. You should play more Pokopia. It's good. You should also play Dragon Quest Builders 1 and Dragon Quest Builders 2. got the Air Force's attention, they're back again, and in numbers this time. Oh, I forgot to make boom balls. Here, before I get into this fight, I haven't taken a break yet, so we'll be right back. We are back. Ah. So we got the Air Force's attention. They're back again, and in numbers this time. Yes, I made the bombs. Would use that mirror. It really hurt. But now's not the time to be thinking about feelings and stuff. We need to get out of there and clobber these monsters. Wait. Huh. Earlier, Malroth was confused about the concept of feelings and emotions, but now he's feeling them. And I feel like it's a little worrisome. Thank you, Prowler. Well, this is working pretty well. You are welcome. You say that like you've chosen wisely. I wish I couldn't have used the mirror on Malroth or something, because I do trust him. More? Squark, impudent humans! I'll slay you all myself, then pick the meat from your bones. Cosmic oh, it's a cosmic... Okay. That's why. Cool. Is that it? Alright, 2 down. Squawk, feather-brained humans. Why do you fight your fate? May have defeated me, but the Scarab Force are still waiting in the wings. What a good show. We couldn't have done it without you. Or your wish you would have. There's only just a little bit of damage. Uh-oh, something else is happening? Oh. They don't care. Damn. These are one of my favorite kinds of enemies, so I'm not complaining. It was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been the Scare Force scouting expedition. Beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were to attack en masse, we'd have no hope of stopping them. Oh, fret so, Anessa, my dear? Fear not, for I have the answers for your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You'll awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, your majesty. Truly your wisdom knows no bounds. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness. Thank you, Father. But two of Hargon's heroes lay slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the two you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. Lord Atlas makes... Alice! I knew it! Okay. Makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant your wish. Atlas is one of the final bosses of Dragon Quest II, just for reference. I've been thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For so long we of Moonbrook believed it to weigh our sacred duty to fight forevermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens, and then merely a rule set by another, then Hey. What are you two lovebirds nattering about? No, forget it. Alistair Warwick wants to see you. We must begin on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force. But before that, I think it's high time you gave the Builder spell another ring, don't you? I think I should start making some steel. Oh god. Okay, I actually need to go on another quick BRB, so just a minute. Sorry about that. We are back. Is my seat stuck again? Good lord. Ugh. I don't know, it's been getting stuck on my carpet lately, but it's been annoying. What do you want? We've won a great many battles of late, but at what price? Brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risks. But now, perhaps, they may find the peace that they were denied in life. I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place, wherein we may pray for the repose of the souls of all who perish in this accursed war. Nice. That's what I've been waiting for. Yep. Ah, we're upgrading the throne room finally. 4 bold banners, braziers, and yeah. Okay. Cool. I think that's good. There we go. Four bold banners, 2 braziers, and a red new throne. Is that not what I've done? Oh, I see. There we go. The noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. Okay. Seems your work pleases His Majesty, Eliaster. Now, I wonder if I could speak to you about Malroth. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what do you want? What do you mean it's too early for that? Not exactly what you suggest. Waiting until after we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time, it will be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. Firework cannons and set them up on the castle walls so that the moment we win this war, we may light up the skies in celebration. Okay. I need iron, of course. I think it's like that. Yes. Okay, let's get a chest. What else do I need from this? Glass. Oh, I need to... I'm confused about what room got destroyed. Oh, they may have... I think I know. Never mind. Where does this go? Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Right, I need a chest. Crash Shot Saw was closer than I'd like to admit. Oh no. What? What happened? The stone was pulling a Minecraft. Oh, yes. Keep forgetting to build a chest. There you go. Now look at him work. Such a nice feature. Yippee! Is it missing anything? Oh, some columns, walls. Oh, they're in there. They're just not done yet. I might have a PM. Oh, not again. God damn it, I just fixed that. No. No. Don't. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Praise the chapel is complete. Thank you, Iliaster. Hello, sir. Firework cannons. Firework display. Okay. Let's ring the bell. There we go. Oh, that's it. Level 4. The healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. We have 4 more soldiers? Alright, what's our new recipe? Oh, roofing! Uh-oh. Pedestals, cell walls, cell doors. Fancy roofing. We shall see Hargon's forces laid low and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. Okay, so I'll build 4 more steel swords? And now I should be able to just do that. Thank you, Day. Thank you for ringing the bell, Aliuster. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. The only armor that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. Scare Force will soon be upon us, Aliuster, and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defenses. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their assault. I wonder what it'll be, like Zap or Kasap? Like lowering their defenses? Wow, this is pretty crazy. I like it though. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force, if you're of a mind to hear it. I would build you fill a chest with the materials needed to complete your blueprint. That way, we can begin work on its completion in your stead. During my time among the monsters, I learned of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. From what I gather, it is an artifact of immense power. Mayhap the ideal material from which to fashion a magical weapon? To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Munahan until you come to the sea, then follow the coast to the south. Here snowstorms are said to harry the past the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. I wonder if we can use the mod rod to turn ourselves into the Yetis? Okay, and then just some of these. Some of these. Alright, let me check what's needed for this stuff. Just the 5. Okay. And how's the magic armor? Plus 48? Versus my tectonic plate? Plus 56. Alright, let me get the mod rod. Wherever it is, there it is. Yeah, this way. Oh, a hammerhood. You're looking for the fortress? Just head down the hill, cross the bridge, and follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in a storm, though. The blizzards up there are so strong that they blow you back down and sap your strength too. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in these storms. Only thickest fur monsters can weather that kind of weather. Okay, so you do use the mod rod. Actually, let me grab these while we're out here. Hmm. Yeah, I send. Yes. Hello there, traveler. I'm just trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Something with the watch streak. Us hammerhoods don't have thick, shaggy fur, so we don't do well in these big blizzards. I spend as much time here as possible. I'm bound to grow one sooner or later. Jackson Buffalo? How'd your stream go? Are you enjoying Donkey Kong? Got lots of bananas. Good. Greetings, life form. Please confirm assertion. This island is Crumbledon. Yes or no? No. Moonbrook? Unexpected input. Recalculating Dancy Girl's search procedure. Checks passed out. Oh. Evaluating options. Relocation to alternative island. Suboptimal. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. Must find dancing girls on Moonbrook. I think dancing girls are our option? It is tempting. There we go. Holy heck, we've turned into dancing girls. Let's go talk to that robot. Dancing girls located. Operation success. Overflow error and happiness management core routine. Oh. You're welcome? Yeah. Nice. Is this what it's like in Buffalo? Every day. Oops. There we go. Oh shit. I not know you. You new guards? Rumors say tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily like snakes. If you see any friends act funny, you tell me. That's if you survive to tell tale. You so super puny, even puny humans could beat you. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown buggy. Out with it. Tell us what the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth! Slimy Ghostbusters have this shoop to whoop face? What? One super mutant? Oh no. Their weakness no secret. Their weakness cold. That's why we guard super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. Oh no. But why you ask about weakness? Me think very fishy. Me so you are really. Boy, you bring the shiny. Yes, right away, sir. Another Rosmere? Why the devil is that? Oops. Rah, you tricksy humans! You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itsy bitsy bits. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, put to sleep. Ow. Oh, this guy's kind of weak. Wait a minute. That wasn't so hard. Why do we bother with all that sneaking around in the first place? As though we did learn one thing, though. Somehow, they've got Rosmere. I'd like to get their grubby hand monster mitts on it. Oh no. You trusted it to Anessa, didn't you? Then my suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy in Moonbrook Castle, the human among us, the allegiances lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have Rosmere in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it, but she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I volunteered to join you on this mission in the hope of finding proof of her subterfuge. Let's take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Oh man, I liked Anessa. Ooh! Silver shiver shards. Wait, if he's British, does that mean he's a 40k ogre? Is that what you're saying? What are those things? Are the Scareforce really so terrified of a couple little crystals? A bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon? I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Crack contraption. Oh. There's nothing else you could call it? That's the name you went with? Ooh. Battle Royale? Sin, you just love violence. That's what you're telling me. Or you're telling me you want to play Fortnite. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Am I supposed to get something from this? So mysterious. Look, if you want to play Fortnite, I will. Believe it or not, I like doing collabs with my friends. Pixie, what? What? Pixie? Reveal yourself, harlot. Where are you? You've been rumbled. That's so funny. Is she even awake? Is it just her computer? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did she send a DM? Just from lurking? What the? Scary. If Jex's avatar hangs out here and he actually leaves for bed, that's true. It's me and the boys. Well, check this puzzle out. Isn't that cute? It's a little slime. Oh wait! I can do the missing puzzle now. Hold on. There's this whole area over here. It's kind of spooky. I'm hoping I get to see it soon, because I really want to know what his whole deal is. go over there again so you guys can see it. Yeah, Pixie is starting Dragon Quest II tomorrow, and I'm very excited. I've been playing ahead of her just to make sure I know what's going on, but HD2D has been very good so far. I just need to wait for the snow to fall. Eventually. Oh. Come on. Also, I got to have my nerd moment earlier. They revealed the name of the big boss of this region, and I was very happy to learn that I was right. I'm vindicated. At the end of Dragon Quest II, you go to Rindarok, and you fight Pazuzu, Atlas, and Belial, which are three, like, mini-bosses, basically. They just show up whenever you're going up the staircase in the final dungeon. There's no warning. At least in original Dragon Quest II. But they're kind of the guardians of the final boss. And, I was wondering where they were. And, it turns out that Atlas is the big boss of this world. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like Atlas is gonna be down here. But... how did your mission go? Go. Did you learn of a weakness we can exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions, you say? They get there to be placed upon the question marks in the blueprint. Oh, you need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? Activator. Interesting. Dreadnought activators set off traps from a distance. They work on absolute treat with crack contraptions. Cool. I like redstone. Also, Nico, if you're here, I have been looking into possibly getting a kill team. Perhaps. But, of course, the, the Adeptus Mechanicus themed one is, say it with me, out of stock. So I might do a different faction. Or, in a few weeks I'll be going out shopping with somebody. And, there is a Warhammer shop near me. I was kind of curious to see what they have. Dorksol Clank Moria. Look, I like Adeptus Mechanicus. Sue me. Don't sue me, I'm broke. You're broke, but you're buying minifigs? Look, I have enough money for minis. I don't have enough money for a lawsuit. I hope that distinction helps. I don't like how this is uneven. Oh. Probably make more? I can't. God, these take a while. It's really weird that I have to put out the food myself. Nico, I'm killing you. League of Legends. Death. There we go. Oh, it's nighttime. I can go to sleep. My Primarch kinda dead. I can't do the Aisha speed pace, but just imagine I'm doing that. Oh. No? Oh. Hi, Snacks. What's missing? Oh. Oh, interesting. You feel crazy? Why do you feel crazy? Yes, they did. They did. You would have to be paying for Fugitech, though. Hold on. Yeah, Discord reactive. So if you're on the settings panel, you'd like to try it. Yeah. Yeah, you would need Discord reactive premium, and then you set up your account, and then it sees how many people are in VC. It looks like. So it's just a matter of getting that hooked up, and then you can pin Fuji reactives. Also, my phone's dying, so you know what that means. Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee! Not, not raptured in a while, honestly. But trying to have pockets all who actually. Aw, yeah, that'd be cute. Those crack contraptions finished the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I feel the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight. Together. Do you really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I'd rather you not look at me so askance. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. I feel like we should just ask her. What in the world was that? Thank you for the hydrate. One moment. I'm just putting things in my pockets. Let me just grab some healing items. Oh, they're stuck on the wall. That's fine. Alright. Second to last boss fight? Seems like a pretty meaty army's on its way over. Must be the Scare Force. What do you say, Alistair? Are you ready to blow up some monsters? Yeah. That's the spirit. Let's go out there and give them a fight of their lives. When it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. You think these contraptions of yours can replace me? You've got another thing coming. Okay. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go and bash some baddies' brains in. There we go. Nice. feel like I want to save that attack for later. This thing's just getting comboed. Okay, my hammer doesn't seem to do extra damage to the frozen enemies. That's a shame. Oh yeah, the healers. I forgot I had those. Come on. Oh. Come on. Activate. Oh god. Don't you dare. Ugh. Right, 9 more? Not bad, Builder. Not bad at all. Well, let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Hello, Archdemon. Good. Ooh. Oh my god. We still have this one. Hold on. He's out of range for it. Oh my god. There we go. Ugh. Ah, this cannot be. Defeated by mere humans? You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will, it makes no difference. The Scare Force are defeated. Oh ho ho! Huzzah indeed, Aliuster. All three of the Hargon's heroes are laid low. It's all thanks to you. You've earned yourself a prize, young man. 5 million gold coins. You've earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Gadzooks, your majesty. Have you gone quite mad? You haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Oh ho ho, well, no matter, young Aliuster, I have no reward for you for fulfilling my commandments other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. All three of Hargon's heroes are beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are to be believed, our troubles are not over yet. Oops. Missing in a sin stream? Hi, Toasty. Will this war never end until we reclaim the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace and prosperity to this fair isle? Sin was being mean to you, I would never believe that. So into this war, we must fight day and night. There'll be peace nevermore, what a pitiful plight. Shut your cacophonous cake-hole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Master Toasty. Now is not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Without you, we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. Doubted that the power of creation you wield would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp. Mine included. Okay. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There's something he would like you to build. He asks you to build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. You may soon need to use it. Gadzooks! Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle garden? I suggest you draw your blueprint there. Okay. Yes, this should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work, Aliuster. I think it best to leave the building work to you. Do not do for one of the townsfolk to, or otherwise, and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. Oh, to err, or otherwise. Okay. I don't know if it's Anessa. It feels too obvious. Hmm. You don't have to... Okay. Well, now you're all in the jail cell, so nice work. Aha! As you've completed your work on the dungeon, just as I asked you. Thank you. To tell the truth, there have been developments. The first document of your newly built cell has been decided. Hey now, how could you do this to me? Forgive me, Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you're too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why, Aliaster? Why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into? Just because they asked nicely? Oh. I want to hear excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I didn't think you were like this. I'm sorry, this is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I'm to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa is his most trusted advisor. There's no way he could believe me or over her. But I shall not give up, and will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. Uh-oh. What are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world was that? Alright, is it Atlas? Rah, ha, ha! Humans have been busy. Me not been gone long, and they built me a beautiful new castle to smash. Oh. Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now, before they grow any stronger. Yep, there he is. Ha, you funny Rector. They're not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go, minions. Make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. The Malroth isn't here to help us. Let me go check the healing stuff and the food. Nobody cooked anything? I have to do everything around here. I'm going to playing with an insect and not actually smashing it. Yeah, that guy's a little large. He was terrifying in Dragon Quest II, as you might imagine. That was Atlas, the Major General of the monsters and the ruler of the entire island. Seems he has no interest in fighting us now, goddess be praised. But his underlings are coming. We must drive them back. Are you ready, Aliaster? Very well. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. There must be some way to defeat Atlas. We have only need to find it. Here, take these. Lord Jeremiah gave them to me for safekeeping, but you can make better use of them than I. Just 5 Boombo. Oh, okay. We've come too far to give up now. Come, Aliaster, for Moonbrook. There we go. Oh god. Freeze him. I have to freeze him. Oh, he was out of range. Oh. Please freeze. Oh god, he resisted it? Oh shit. There we go. I've only defeated 60% of the enemies in this game. That's what the achievement was for. Hi, Luigi. There's a weapon further in. That is a big guy. There's a bigger guy coming up. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, boy. Help me! Oh my god. Oh. Oh, but not Malroth. A magic shield. Ooh. Never know when the next attack might come, Alias 2. I think it best we see to repairing the walls immediately. I want to talk to Malroth. I guess he's not attacking yet. Atlas is the one who stole the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations. The beast is powerful and beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Thank you, Nebula. Hope you have a good night. Silence, you fools! You would abandon hope even after Iliuster has brought us this far? I, for one, shall never surrender. You forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins. Kingliness is the least of my virtues. Say it once more. I'm the King of Moonbrook, the Scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. His Majesty is descended from heroes. I wager, as one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down with a single blow. I'm no hero, Zara, my dear. As well you know. Our good friend Eleuster, on the other hand. The blood of heroes courses through my veins, and with it a strength beyond reckoning. Eleuster, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only to give my thoughts form. Am I building the Sword of Kings? What is this? Power Tower. Oh. Egad! Truly you are a credit of your trade, Eleuster. The Kazapal cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You to build a Kazapal cannon? A weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook and unleashing it upon our enemies? That was a mere myth. Oh, so this is the big build of this island. Construct the Kazapal cannon and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay Monster's Major General low and bring peace back to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. How now, Eleuster? This is surely a moment of celebration, and yet you wear such a stern expression. Does that bother you? I beg your pardon? How much longer must Malroth stay imprisoned in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, Eleuster. I know how close the two of you are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there's the matter of his lack of reflection in Ra's mirror. Need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend. When the time is right, he'll be freed. Maybe a king, Eleuster, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrook. I too shall aid you in the tower's construction. Oh, they'll be gathering the resources this time. I see these two are full of vim and vigor, as always. Like you. Where's your usual energy and cheer? Are you still worried about Malroth? I hear that Anessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin. But fear not, I am sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. What do you say to this, Jeremiah? Finer marble you will never see. Do you accept your defeat? Never. The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. Now, if we've proved us old-timers can still hack it. Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin work on the Kazapal cannon. People of Moonbrook, raise a cheer. I'm looking at your latest blueprint, my lamb, and it seems we need something called an Orb of Power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you'll have to prepare this item, sadly. I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such a thing. to the north of Moonbrook Castle. Atop a cliff stands a singular statue of the goddess, gazing out into the ocean. You ate all the orbs? You need DPS? What the? Let me see if I can make that magic shield. I can't. Is it better than... Yes. I do like the magic shield a lot. It is one of my favorites in the series. Oh, okay. Especially the statue of the goddess that is His Majesty told us about. Where's the beacon? I cannot see the anything in the offering. I suppose we have no choice but to glide out in that direction and hope for the best. Whirlwinds are often sighted over these seas. Be sure to avoid them, or may face the same fate as the Air Force. Whoa! What? This was out here the whole time? What the fuck? So this is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of. But what the devil is it doing here? Let's see where it leads us, shall we? We're doing an actual tower dungeon. This truly is Dragon Quest II. Is that? Look, a monster. Thou who wouldst prove thyself a hero, enter in, and entrust thyself to thy fate. Hmm. What are these? Oh, pistons. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wild. Hello, hello? The topmost floor, you think? Did I just skip the whole dungeon? I think I hear something. Welcome, humans! You think you've got what it takes to be a hero, do you? We shall soon see about that. Oops. Need food. Hmm. Seed of life, and okay, orb of power. Hmm. I'd like to explore a little bit more. Hi, Sen. How are you doing? Getting EP? What the? I need food. I'm hungry. Ooh, nice. Yummy's just had it. Scary. Why does nobody cook anything anymore? Hmm. Can I cook it with meat? I don't have any meat. Never mind. Let's make our herbs. There we go. Well done. You found the lighthouse and brought back the orb of power. As soon as the town people have finished building the tower, you only have to add the orb to the top to complete the blueprint. That tidings, Haley-Ooster, the blueprint is finished. We need but build one more charging tower, and then emplacement for the weapon itself, and our Kazapple cannon will be complete. We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon, you say? Let's tread carefully, Haley-Ooster. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our hand too soon, all may be lost. Okay. There we go. Oh, Sin, do you know if you're doing anything next Friday? Do you know if you're doing anything next Friday? Do you want to do the Flash game stuff? Whoa! Oh, right. Never knew we had so much power. It's one more tower, and the gun itself is built with the overwhelming power. Will the Zapple cannon be filled? Which phrase? Cursed furry games. Oh no. Our second tower will also require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. You leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for the unusual artifact. Just like time. Our magic sleeps within Wayland's Gate, far to the north of Moonahan. The cavern itself has long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick, and Anessa all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you. Scaly? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, the Wayland's Gate. So what's down here? I suppose we will find out. I'm trying to remember what's down there in Dragon Quest II. I just can't remember. I think it was one of the towers. But, Oh, this is where I was before. Where I was really confused about the underwater stuff. Sunk beneath the waves, there's something strange going on with this world. Oh. That sign was saying something about Wayland's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place that might be useful. Oh god. Is my headset dying? I hope not. Yeah, it's more... I was adjusting my volume on my headset, and like when I do that, the left one starts to give out and just disappear. which is a shame, but also this was like a $60 headset, so like it's not the worst. And I do have a headset on my throne that I might need to do a fundraiser for or something, but it's annoying. And I don't like asking people for money. It's here's the thing, Nico. It is it is a $60 Razer headset because I wanted a wired headset. Because I didn't want to have to recharge it. $10 earphones from Walmart? God. I just can't do, I can't do earbuds. That's my one thing. They're uncomfortable for me. Ugh. Okay, now for me to... Nothing happens. No, yeah, I usually don't get like gamer headsets, you know? I usually try to go for like Logitech and that kind of thing, where they're more just generally branded, not just for gamers, because, you know, there's a gamer tax. But the headset on my throne is the one that Vinny Vinesauce uses, and I trust his opinion on good streaming headphones. What? How do we leave? Who is Vinny Vinesauce? Vinny is... So, Vinesauce is the group that used to exist of, Limes... Or Lime Malicious, Joel Vargas Skellethor and Vinny, basically. And a few other people. Like Mike, I think. But yeah, now it's just Vinny running the Vinesauce channel. He's just a streamer, basically. He's part of the Four Horsemen. The Four Horsemen being Jerma, Vinny, Poke, and Stir. Their streams are very good. Very funny. But he also has a band. No, I said Joel Varg Skellethor. It's fine. I was watching Joel earlier.
No, what? Wait a minute.
But yeah, he also has a band called Red Fox, which I've enjoyed listening to lately. I'll cook some crab meat. Sonari, Jackson, Brian, and me. Scary combination. Yeah, let's place the Orb of Magic. I'll never not glaze my friends. Aw. Alright, one more step. I saw His Majesty speaking in hushed tones a little earlier. What topic were you discussing that necessitated such secrecy? It's only natural that a king should have his secrets. His position of much responsibility and doubtless much pressure too. But is there any truth so sensitive that a king must keep it from his own people? The people he pledged to shepherd through life's storm? I know not. Okay, one last thing. The blueprint looks like it will make for a sound and sturdy platform for our ultimate weapon. Once this emplacement is complete, the Gazapple cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak to our chances of winning the peace until it is won. Oh, the music! Orb of Heroes. The time has come to entrust Iliuster with our newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook shall march under one flag. How do I use it? You can lead your own entire army. Wait, you can lead our entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know we cannot fail. Oh my god. Whoa. Cool. Smashing display, Iliuster. You swing that war banner like a seasoned standard bearer. I'd hoped Nessa would be the one to lead my army into battle, but I see now that you are far more worthy of the role. I have a suspicion. Is in the nearest thing to hell that this accursed world has. I knew it! I knew it was Renderoth. But it's way too close to us. Yep. I suppose we must. I literally said earlier, like, it felt like that area with the monsters that just kept showing up. Felt like a Renderoth reference. I guess it was. Well, here goes. Hello, Kumans. What are you doing here? You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? He's all the way to a place called Renderoth, though most people just call it hell. It's so scary it'll make your knees wibble and wobble. At last. At least that's what I've heard. I wobble too easily as it is, so I've never been there myself. But if you insist on going, I won't stand in your way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargoon that your deaths won't be too gruesome. Ugh. Sin and other people, I have spoken to you before about Renderoth and its hellish dungeon. This is the road to Renderoth. In Dragon Quest II, it's the place with the fake hallways and the death drops and the poison swamp in the basement and the enemies that spawn that are way more stronger. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, it's just like Road to Renderoth. Oh god. Okay. Ow. Stop attacking me. I'm wondering what Malroth is doing at the moment? Not much, I imagine. He's still locked in the dungeon after all. Oh. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. We really should not have left him alone. Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? You thought the Builder was your friend, but he has betrayed you. He has left you to rot in this dungeon. Come on. Yes, I get it. Please. Why does this dialogue always take so long? No, you're wrong. He just... Oh, mighty Malroth. Do you still not see the truth? The Builder is an agent of creation, and you are the master of destruction. There could be no harmony between you. Come on. This is like the worst part of the game. How many times do I have to tell you? You've got the wrong guy. I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things' true form reflect naught but a void? Do not deny the truth. Free yourself from this torture. I have to wonder if it's different in Japanese? Like, if the text appears slower? Destroy, O mighty Malroth. Destroy all around you and embrace your true existence. You are a god, and you may be a god again. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Get out of my head! Ilster, are you alright? Pull yourself together, man. We're almost at Rindarok. Okay. Okay. Alright, here he is. here we are. Here we is? What's wrong with me? Come to a dead end? Oh, I already opened this. I should have known. Gadzooks, this is Ragnarok? It is not at all what I was expecting. Is this a trick? An illusion? Something tells me there are monsters about. Let us continue onward, but be on your guard, everyone. Sure doesn't look like hell. So if memory serves, when you are playing Dragon Quest II, when you show up in Ragnarok, there is a church right there. And there's also another building over here that I think is like an inn. No. The layout is a little bit different. Yeah, this is the church. This is where you can zoom and such. Oh, this is wild. I'm reliving my trauma. Hammerhead? Are you humans? You seem a bit different to all the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream. But I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion. An illusion? What in the world do you mean by that? You didn't think this world was real, did you? It's all a dream. From the magical talking trees to the pubs from solid gold. Hey, Toasty. They'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever. So this whole world will fade away to nothing before long. What? What are you saying? I'm saying that this place isn't real. It was a dream. It was dreamed up by Almighty Hargon to try to trick the three Scions of Erdrick. Hargon built it? But the Scions... Look, if you want to know more, the castle at the back of the valley is your best bet. That place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I haven't the foggiest what all this means, but perhaps we should do as this creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction, Alistair. Let us investigate. Okay. That's a lore drop. But where's Hargon? Is he not here because he made the illusion? Because the thing is, everybody said Hargon has never been seen in person here. Like, in the whole time that this world has existed. They've been praying to the guy, but he never says anything. But, like, you fight Hargon in Dragon Quest 2 and kill him. Not what I expected. I love how many slime puzzles there are. I'm like I'm the only person here who cares about this lore, I think, but I'm like baffled. I am having a time. A good time, to be clear. I like lore. There was another puzzle. Oh, this way. South. Oops. See, this is just what I like about Dragon Quest Builders. The first game is insane, because it follows up on the bad ending of Dragon Quest 1, which is wild. And then Dragon Quest Builders 2, I'm still not entirely sure. Oh, one of these. Let's see. This goes here. There. And you go... Oh shit. This is one of the enemies that can appear in Rinderrock. That's for sure. This place is so pretty. Pretty it'll all go away soon. Very sad, but I still stay till end. We all stay as rule. Is how things must be. What? Oh my god. Look at the size of that castle. It's certainly very impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? There's only one way to find out. I don't think there was a castle necessarily in Renderock. Just a tower. Oh. Hi. Is it comfy killer pillar head? What?
Yay!
Oh, another one. Do I need to find all 3 parts? Is that what the game is telling me? Where's the mid segment? It would be under a tree, I have to assume. Looks so lovely from far away. Can see all of lovely Renderod and all of lovely Middenhall Castle. Okay, if you want to know truth, you must look closer, but if you do not look so lovely anymore. For context, Middenhall was not in Renderock. It was on an entirely different continent. Okay. Well, while we're here, I would like to find the Killer Pillar segment. Where would it be? Would it be in Meadenhall? Or maybe past Meadenhall? Whoa. Oh, another puzzle. Is there a killer pillar segment over here? No. Not too close to the castle. I'm gonna work on the puzzle first. Okay, what is this? Alright. I need push. And a flower? I don't know if it matters what color flower. It seems... Oh, yes, it does matter. Okay. Oh god. Orange, pink, white. Orange, pink, white. Orange, pink, pink. And white. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to ghosts or something. You're not the dog that I think you are you? Oh no. Our welcome, wanderer. In this our humble item shop. How pray may we be of service to thee to this day? Purchase? Most for fine items, pray hath tickled thy fancy. Oh. Okay. I see. And I'll welcome a thief friend. Wait, is this not His Royal Highness the Prince I see before me? Welcome home, Your Highness. Am I the... No, that's not possible. That is not possible. Nope. It would seem the rumors concerning Moonbrook's misfortune were every bit as fanciful as they seemed. The details remain unclear, but I gather the destruction was wrought by an untimely fire. It was none of Hargon's doing. Okay. Weird. This is not going to make sense to anybody who has not played Dragon Quest II. A teleportal may transport a man to a place many hundreds of leagues distant in the blink of an eye. But we have no need of such contrivances any longer. All that we know now standeth right here before us. The Banishing Bell serveth to guard its owner against malign magics. Thus armed, a man may face his foe without fear of being sent into magical slumber or prevented from casting spells. Shall have no need of such talismans ere long. When Hargon the Just ruleth over us at last, all shall be at peace. Every page is completely blank. Oh, the one true goddess rewardeth the faithful. Those who have faith in Hargon shall be doubly rewarded, for it is he who shall lead us into the realm of bliss. My dear Hargon, thou art so very handsome and bold. Would that we could share. But prithee forget that I did say. No, that one so great as he would never stoop to one as so lowly as myself. Oh. Probably all empty. Yep. Good morrow, brave prince. Pray avail thyself of all that our treasure house hath to offer. 'Tis thine, shouldst thou will it. Now that our king hath joined the forces of justice under the banner of mighty Hargon, little need have we for such worldly trinkets. Yea, that we are able to thusly drown in one another's eyes in testament to the greatest of mighty Hargon. His sole dream is that we, the people, might know contentment and bliss. Already he hath given to us so much, yet he is resolved to give still more. Praise be unto his benevolence. I feel like I shouldn't go down there yet. The shame of it! I know not what possessed me. I should ever have thought to harm one of so blameless as the High Priest Hargon. Everyone in the castle is acting jolly peculiar. What in the world is wrong with them? All have the same dull, vacant stare as though they're enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let's press on inside the castle and continue the search. I actually do think there was a portion of Dragon Quest II where you have this fake version of the castle, but is this the world if they fell for that? Might want to look up. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. The Killer Pillar stuff. I feel like I missed a segment. Dragon Quest Builders 2, Killer Pillar. Killer Pillar Body. Under a tree near the small lake, a few meters south of the previous item. Oh. I suppose they should go back and do that. There it is. There we go. Now I have all three. Well, back to the spooky stuff. Good day to thee. I am Mariella, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs in his former Chancellor's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room, and to otherwise embrace the precious new era of peace. Where did the Chancellor go? Ho ho ho, welcome home! I had begun to fear that the company had come to grief in an attempt to slay Hargon, about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof, if such were needed, of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yea, as a brother did he greet me, and full gladly do I serve him. Pray forget the quest which I did entrust to thee. 'Twas fully to entreat thee to... 'Twas fully... Oh, shit. And Zooks, they just disappeared. Am I the prince? Have we been playing the Prince of Meadenhall this whole time? All things, be they illusions or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches, and none can escape it. What the dickens are you prattling on about, fiend? Speak some sense. Allow me to explain it in more simpler terms. This castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. At long last, the hated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself one of us. Come, take your rightful place at my side. Oh, I knew it. God damn it. He was... To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure the construction of the Kazapal cannon that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission, and though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I have finally achieved my every aim. It was you this whole time. You were the spy among our ranks. But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this? You traitor. A traitor? Me? No, you are the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I'm the only man of Moonbrook who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings, not like you faithless curs. You have done well, Warwick. Just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come join us as a monster. Fly, my pretty, tear those traitors limbs from limb, bathed in the blood of the builder and his pathetic companions. God, this fire is annoying. Okay. I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Warwick! Warwick! This world, this lie, it cannot last. It matters not who wins this accursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick? One day I realized, this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. It is when the Rector came to me. He said that he would save me from death, if I could earn it. When Aeliuster arrived and rang that bell, I saw that then that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you... Children of Hargon are absolute. And so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you, Anessa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. I have failed, and so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish. You will all perish in the end. Hail, Hargon! Ugh. Damn. Rector still breathes, and it looks like he is carrying something. Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter, doomsday draws near. This world of illusion shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours. Pathetic humans. Were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were. So your castle is practically undefended. Maybe but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. What is it? Is it the... Oh. What boss? The Rector's final words about our castle's defenses do not sit well with me one bit. That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. Yes. Without delay. But first... I'd like to check the basement. Nothing. Alright. Oh. The fast travel location changed. Oh shit. The castle is in danger. Was this all part of Warwick and the Rector's plan? Alright, and fiends, is this the work of that traitor Warwick? Did he tell the monsters that the castle was undefended? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Dread Dragon. I recognize you. Ah, you're from Dragon Quest 1. Oh my god. Wait, can I? Damn it. Okay. Where's my mountain cleaver? Oh, I gave it to somebody on accident. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was rough. We won. We have saved Moonbrook from destruction. Oh, my lamb, you saved us all. Goddess be praised. I knew you'd come back for us. Those loathsome lizards turned up. I thought my time was finally up. But the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. What's become of dear Warwick? Before we begin to explain that ugly business, let us first turn our minds to the state of our castle home. Mustached Dragon certainly did a number on our defenses. It will be no small feat to get everything back as it was. I see. So young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so feared of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The fool. The damned fool. I think it's time that you told His Majesty the truth. From the very beginning, you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? Easter, from the moment you made that antidotal herb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at that time I held suspicions that the enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Anessa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That is why she sent me to infiltrate their army. The enemy have eyes everywhere. And mayhap he thought that by betraying his own and joining with the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. I wish to learn more of what transpired in Drenrock. I speak with you alone. I devoted myself to reading everything of Moonbrook's history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Renderock, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such discussions. To hear you say it, Renderock was not so much a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one of which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Will this be some manner of parallel reality? An alternate dimension? Or perhaps no more than an illusion, conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that this illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced that this world was a lie, and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him. If only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world where you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... Oh... That is a relief. I may have failed as a king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Are we the... One matter still puzzles me. We are not a part of this land of illusion. It came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not by mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have a more profound meaning than you realize. At least, sir, I've made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. I must complete the Kazapel Canyon without delay. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. I guess while they do that, I will make another mountain cleaver. Oops. Or shall I? No, I'll make a mountain cleaver. It's fine. But alas, I am hungry. Still these. Still these. Alright. Do I need more castle blocks? Is that true? No? It should be fine. But I'll put the rest in here, just in case. What's left? Just one castle block? Alright. Here we go. The third and final tower of our ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. We were speaking with His Majesty for some time. Can't help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all the things I should have told you, but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. I'm sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. One more blueprint. Your blueprints keep getting better and better, Iliuster. This cannon is a true marvel. I've prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. What? Castle wall blocks, castle corners, even castle column pedestals. Everything we need to build this cannon. Atlas may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint completed as swiftly as we can. Aw, she's gonna help too. Let me do this. No, you guys do the hard part. Actually. Oops. You... Oh, actually, this part's done. I'm gonna let you guys build a floating structure, actually. Oh, we're almost done. This Moonbrick stuff has been really cool, honestly. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Alroth. I'm sure I can't, but I'd like to try. Stay away from those gates. Sorry, mate, but no one's allowed near the cell, not even you. I know you're worried about your mate and all that, but he's alright. He'll be out before you know it. You'll see. Fine. Let me collect my gratitude. It's almost done. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, so I'm letting them do it. Drink some more water. They're almost there. It'd help if they would stop jumping off the side of the building. Why do you keep doing that? Alright, just a few more blocks. It's just the 4. Somebody should have them. And there you go. It's pretty cool. The Zappo cannon is complete. At long last, we have the power to overcome Atlas. I told you before, Alistair, that my faith in the children of Argon is unshakable. It is my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore. That was a lie. The foundations of Moonbrick Castle were laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. By the time I was born, the children of Argon's teachings had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress and a great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Okay, let's wrap this up. I never believed in the teachings of the children of Hargon. I had long ago fallen in love with building, forbidden though it was. Okay, here we go. Ho ho ho! This is the true power of the Kazapple Cannon. So the energy that we poured into the two charging towers was gathered into the Orb of Heroes, ready to fire at our enemies. Even an enormous, hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. Care not for slaying Atlas, you only wish to see your friend free? The matter has entirely slipped my mind. You know all too well that Malroth and I have differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Gra's Mirror did not help his defense. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's you. You finally decided to let me out, have you? What's happened? You built a massive magical weapon, and now the Major General of all the other monsters is on his way to destroy us all. Are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming, and now you decide to let me out of the cell? You had me locked away down here, never even dropping by to say hello, and now that you're in trouble, come to me for help? Disgusting, Alistair. Oh, man. What else do you want? Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. Crying out loud, anyone think you were one of the one whose best friend betrayed them? Malroth. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this wrong was done to you. For that, I am truly sorry. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have let those soldiers die at Munahan. I'm sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should have not taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Alistair. I'll help you beat Atlas. But after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. Suppose it makes sense, though? Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we'd be friends, but I guess I was wrong. You and me, Alistair, we're through. Man, what if your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal. I shall do everything in my power to help. That sucks. Alright, this is it. Big boss. Let me make some healing items. Alright. Time to wrap up Moonahan. Major General is an unimaginably powerful foe. Only by your Kazapple cannon can we hope to defeat him. And defeat him we shall. Yes. His Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the Kazapple cannon works, so allow me to impart his knowledge to you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the orb of heroes at the top of the main tower to see what it sees. You only have to line up your target in the sights and unleash the energy upon them. The cannon can only fire once at a time. No. Any humans think you can defeat mighty Atlas? We smash your castle, we smash your towers. We smash everything, we show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. Oh, interesting. Hear me, humans, you cannot win. You cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like. It will do you no good. You will be destroyed. Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Goes to the Kazapple cannon. Alright, there we go. Oh! He's unhurt? I not expect humans to put up a real fight. It'll take more than Magic Pea Shooter to hurt mighty Atlas. Go, my minions, destroy the humans, destroy their castle, destroy everything. Okay. I'm really wearing seeing a Cyclops. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet, but I've heard it's good. Oh wow, interesting. Okay. Percent charged. Alright, I'm gonna... Original story was already good. Oh. I was bide our time and wait for the moment to strike. Oh, okay. I guess they'll tell me. Protection was stellar. I think I'll want to see it eventually. I went to Barnes & Noble and actually got the book that has both the Iliad and the Odyssey in it, and I plan on reading that soon. It's been a very long time since I've read the Odyssey. Go get him, please. We're in high school. Yeah, like, I remember, you know, Percy Jackson, of course, is a very interesting modernization of it. I loved it. This was furious. Okay. Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh. Not now? I thought this would be a good time. No, yeah, of course, I'm very familiar with Greco-Roman, you know, mythology and all that at this point, because I feel like growing up in the United States, you kind of, that is the mythology that you learn. We have a staggered aliaster. Quickly, you must use the Gestapo cannon. Oh man, okay. You playing Genshin and your band is on screen? Oh. The man just blew up, so I turned you up? Oh. And you go. I was not expecting to go this late. But this story has been so engrossing to me. Hey. Oh god. Almost done. But this fight's really cool. Oh my. Oh man. Sick. Not Malroth. Malroth still hasn't leveled up. A rusted relic. We did it! We defeated Atlas! The item he dropped when he fell, could it be? Eleuster, my boy! Oh, Eleuster! Eleuster, our beautiful builder! You have vanquished our foe and saved our kingdom. Aw. You heard a rusted relic from Atlas's body, did you not? Maybe the Mark of Moonbrook, the legendary treasure that will restore peace to the May realm. The Malivos stuff makes me so sad. Oh. The Mark of Moonbrook is as good as new. How can I ever repay you? As I told you, and you alone, this world is but an illusion. It may fade away at any moment. When I see your smiling face, young man, it fills me with hope. Mayhap you are not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us all from our wretched fate, to save this world from destruction. So they were in hiding. Oh, man. I can hardly believe it. So this is what a world without war feels like. A world at peace. If it were not for you, this day would never have come. The preparations for our victory feast are complete. Now let us mark the start of the celebrations with a fireworks display. I saw Malroth standing atop the outer wall. He got a rather lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, and you are the best friend he has. Oh, man. Okay. Why did I say that to him? Why would I do that? Something isn't right. There's something wrong with me. Huh? Oh, Aleister, it's you. How long have you been standing there? Because apple cannon of yours is really something. Guess you won't need me around to beat up the monsters for you anymore. You build things, I mash monsters, but you don't need me anymore, and I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, we can go our separate ways. Jeremiah was looking for you. You should go and find him and see what he wants. I don't want to. Stay with you, and I'll stay with you until we get back to the island, but that's it. Man. By the dour expression, tonight we celebrate our victory, yet your face suggests to mourn a bitter loss. Whatever your troubles, tonight's celebration shall surely drive them away from your mind. It is time to put your wonderful fireworks cannons into action. What do you mean you cannot remember when or wherefore you built them? You made them at my request, so that we might celebrate our inevitable victory over the monsters. You enjoying the fireworks? Ready to sit back and enjoy the grand finale? No. I guess I need to. Missed my mid already. This may be a time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. I'm sure he did not mean the wounding words he said to you. We all say things we do not mean in the heat of the moment. I'm sure things will work out between you, but Malroth is a stubborn sort. We must make the first move and soon. For the moment, let's forget our cares and enjoy the fireworks. That's really pretty, actually. That night, the people of Moonbrook set the sky on fire in celebration of their hard-won peace. As they gaze up in wonder at the kaleidoscope of the night sky, their thoughts turn to the bright future that lies before them. All except for two. Malroth and Eleuster, whose horizons have become unexpectedly clouded. Then, morning comes. Wasn't last night's party simply sublime? My heart is still racing with joy. In all the excitement, I almost forgot that there was something I want to ask you about. What did Warwick mean when he said the world was an illusion? Spoken about it back in Rinderrock. It's been playing on my mind ever since. Okay, so who's coming with us? Well, she's coming with us. Oh, the king. Did he join you on your voyage? Me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island? Oh, you never were one to stand in ceremony, were you, my dear? But alas, I cannot. This kingdom is still my responsibility. I will not so easily abandon it. I wonder... I wonder if it's still, I feel like it's a little unclear because I'm the builder, I'm not a hero. But if I'm the Prince of Middenhall, if you play the female character, are you the Princess of Moonbrook? Or is it just that the monsters, or the illusion was made for the Prince of Meadenhall? So that's just what they said, regardless of who spoke to them. Alright, let's wrap this story up. And then I'll see if there's anybody still streaming. Because it is past 3 a.m. Oops. Yeah, you can't really sail to Moonbrook. That's such an interesting hint. Roth, my boy, do not pout so, I prithee. I know that we treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. For my role in that fiasco, I wholeheartedly apologize. But I look upon your friend. Behold the pained expression on his face. He is innocent of any crime, just as you were. Please, do not inflict this torture on... I don't want to hear it, alright? Just shut up. That Zoogs, Melroth. How dare you take such an insolent tone with one such as great as the king? Know your place, lest you lose your head. As great as the king? Which is greater, I ask you? A king or a god? Melroth, my lad? What has come over you? A sail for your island, okay? Not a happy ending. Throughout the journey, Malroth maintains a stony silence, staring down at the ocean all the while. Thank goodness, we've all been eagerly awaiting your return. So, this is who you've recruited to serve in Ludotopia's military, is it? Half of them look like they're ready for retirement. It's not my problem, I'm out of here. You had a tiff back in Moonbrook, didn't you? You're like children, what happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You shall have to apologize immediately. I think it is time we sought an audience with the Hairy Hermit. If you would be so kind as to introduce us. Next time. Ugh. Man, that was a longer stream than I intended, but worth it. Had a good time. Let's find out if anybody's still streaming. Rat is, and I don't get to raid Rat very often, so we're going to do that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back probably on Saturday evening. But until then, have a good night.